Alright. Am I live or am I not live? Let me see. Let me reload this page on Restream. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. Offline, okay. So, oh wait, nope, it's coming through now. Okay. It was a little sluggish there. Okay, yep, we're here. Yeah, I'm weird, Cosmo Weird. And we are continuing the Let's Play of Midnight Suns. This is the middle of my campaign. This is in-game day 77. And we're in the middle of a fight against a possessed or corrupted Scarlet Witch. And this is our opportunity to break the spell on her, but first we gotta beat her ass. In tow is our hunter, who's worn an outfit that allows us to break through this shielding of this area. Magic and Ghost Rider. And last time I got real close. I got real close to finishing the job, but we got taken out. I forget exactly what the details were in the previous cast. I took like a day off. I just played some Marvel Rivals. It's been pretty sleepy. It passes for an hour just because I spend most of my day with my son and trolling the internet for all sorts of stuff that is above my mental and spiritual pay grade, but nevertheless I concern myself with deeply. And with that being said, I do have a 13-month-old in the home, so sometimes he'll be in the background. We're taking care of him, but you know, he will sometimes pop in the mic, so be advised of that. I also have 2 cats that I handle, take care of, so sometimes they are gonna ask for my attention. But you know, that being said, you know, we're gonna move forward and attempt to, you know, give this a good couple of tries and knock this out. So, okay, great. Pretty soon, I'm holding back, but I'm going to be having some coffee. I look forward to that. All right, people. What was the plan here? Oh yeah, I think we started off on the left side first. Pop this unique collar so that I'm just fast now.
Welcome,
although I don't think I really need it, but so I think what I did is
You are too weak for this fight.
we have a point. Then magic.
Prepare yourself.
Does that. Then I believe that I somehow lost a bit of health here. I don't know how that happened, but I think I I'll keep reinforcement. I think we used I believe we use a shove to get this guy.
Running away.
Invulnerable status. And then because he's invulnerable status, I followed it up with Ghost Rider using Judgment on him to further weaken him. Because if I were to do this right now, is only at 33%, and I think the more health he's missing, I really should have moved my Hunter, because now she's going to get damaged by that ability by 295 freaking points.
Good work.
So that was not at all intended. It's bad. That's okay. Okay, that is a reliable. Almost every time he's gone down. Okay, so I have 2 cards left to play, and I have it's a part of me that I forgot what comments I was going to say. I have to spread them out because Wanda has a habit of knocking enemies into each other.
They seem to be frozen in fear.
Hey, relax, lady. Going after magic. Magic can handle it. So I think maybe redraw. Who's this for? It's for Hunter. Wait, didn't I say you recall? What's this? 2? So that'd be like 4 points. Which, you know, might be good. I don't know. I thought she should have gotten her health back. I mean, maybe. But then,
There's so much to explore in this world. And yet, here I stand, waiting.
Listen, lady. Can't push her back. Can't do anything. There's not really too many options here. I have 2 points. Okay. We can't use Maul on him. And was it 1 vulnerable for 1 turn? I don't know if I would do that. Maybe Hunter ought to back up to like over here somewhere.
I see your every move.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay. I could use that, but then I would lose my vulnerable and a decent amount of damage. So I think maybe I'll just.
Mother is the only friend I need. All that you know is wrong. You brought this on yourself.
Yeah. That was a mistake. Okay. Let's start over
Your
again.
time here is through.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So. This game is weird. Why is it just randomly returning my costumes? Okay. I mean, I'll take it, but suspicious. All right. Fast and free. Okay, so.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
You say, oh no. What's the deal here? She uses okay, so she uses judgment.
Prepare yourself.
Is that the best you've got?
Okay. Oh. Now. Now. %. Too far.
I see your every move.
Why'd I do that? Can't knock her into a weakness. I guess.
Mother will never let me fall. They're not the ones you should be worried about.
Oh, I lost my last, well, I can't, I've discarded, but I don't have any more movement. So my ability to take advantage of judgment is now impaired because I didn't plan ahead for that. Yeah, I don't like any of these options. It's unfortunate. Yeah. I could get rid of judgment, see if there's something else I can use. That's right. You can't just keep trading cards like that. You have to commit. Good night. Okay. So first thing is this guy's so hard on himself. Then, what I'm gonna do is get out of the way. Then, I'm going to
Once again.
okay,
Leave
that's
some
great.
for the rest of us.
Then, I'm going to have. I'm planning to. Oh.
You suffer for that.
You suffer for that, eh? Yes. Okay. So now both. Okay. So Charlie. Okay. There's still that crowd. But before we get into that. Oh. Well, that's interesting. So I have to choose. So it's big damage. Okay, so if all right, who are they focusing on? Magic. Okay, so I have movement, so I think I'm gonna. Get over here.
It was your time.
Indeed, lady, it's your time.
It's easier for you. Guess the gloves are
a
off.
loss straight to hell. That's what hex means. It means that we are losing cards. And he probably needs to also get away from the trouble, right? So I'm gonna position him over here. Now, this situation, I think I don't know if she will blow up the cans or if she will actually just toss me into them,
Do
but
you even know yourself? Can't shake this feeling. Ha! That won't stop me.
right. Okay, she KO'd my dog. Okay, fair enough. Now in round 2. We can knock her into this dog. I can cure magic so she doesn't do any harm to us. That could be one play. What health does she have? 610? Oh. That's really good, but yeah, I mean, I guess I would need 4. So first we call arms.
The power of the light.
Well, I really wish that she would just attack Lilith. That'd be great. Then I wouldn't have to waste resources. So, if I were to zero, it makes sense. Knock back. Okay, well, I mean, I have it, so let's cure.
As they say, it gets the job done.
I'm gonna take magic. A little bit closer to her. I'm gonna apply weak to her.
You have been judged.
I won't forget this.
And now we have one card to play. Which is going to be 34. It's going to be Penance there. I actually don't have and this gives me, this actually does give me 4, so I can't even, it's gonna, how's my health? Okay, so the problem I mainly have is that
Burn in hellfire.
barbecued Wanda.
Punishment was inevitable.
Inevitable. Inevitable.
Return from the night.
Beautiful. Yeah. Well, okay. Drain soul. Looking for the one where he was on the ground when he's hurt.
They are set on coming after me.
Okay, so I've got last light.
Wanda, I know you are still in there. This is not you. Lilith is not your mother.
Listen to your friend before it is too late. How invigorating.
Okay. Right. So we have kick and slow stash. I think holy burst. This is Ghost Rider. I think I want Ghost Rider here.
Bother running.
Just as the stories told us, you are strong.
Okay, I got 2 left. Do I need info? On KO get concealed. Quick slash. I suppose we can. No, I'm not in a position to do that. Let's go with trapdoor. Okay, and I'm gonna trapdoor over here. Been hexed. I don't have to. Okay. It's very interesting. Did I get another redraw? No. So, and I don't even get the move benefit. So I am very close to my see the problem with that was that I allowed my characters to be clustered near a vein, and when you're going from turn to turn in this fight, you have to be mindful of where they're standing because that's bad. So this is a good turn.
More souls come for judgment.
Like, if I had that issue.
Wanda, I know you are still in there. This is
Yeah.
not you.
Why not
Lilith
just
is
use...
not your mother.
Listen to your friend before it is too late. It is all coming back to me.
Yeah. Alright, now that area's safe-ish. Instant chance to apply stun. +1 move this turn. Oh. So I then just a little bit in that direction. Son of a bitch.
Accept your fate.
You'll suffer for that.
Yeah, I mean, I was not convinced. Who are they focusing on? Me? She's got going on Wrath. We got 2 cards left. And that's a horrible situation now. Okay, well, I mean, save that maybe. Holy Burst, not enough. Keep that. Let's trapdoor. This will be 1.
This will have to do. Ha! That won't stop them.
Yeah, quick slash that. She removed it. Son of a bitch. Well, gonna save my
You
hunter.
had your chance to escape. You were too weak
Let's
for
slow
this fight.
and steady. Is this a slide? I have bleed, critical, and vulnerable. Is she considered Hydra? I don't know.
The future is already hers.
Who's her? Oh, you're talking about Lilith?
do you know?
Oh, we're standing right next to a
No one escapes.
The lonely strike.
Okay.
You brought this on yourself.
All right. We have some options here.
I understand why there was some fear surrounding Wanda's power.
We cannot give up on her. I know she's still in there.
Okay. Is okay, so we have Lash, straight to hell,
The advantage is mine.
magic. They're both looking at magic. Magic. Let's just say I do this, because magic doesn't have any defenses at present. I do this. Then, you know what? Maybe I can do. I can lash into the explosive, then do holy burst, then do straight to hell. That's gonna. Could, if magic goes crazy, that could cause a problem.
Only the innocent are spared.
That won't make this easier for you. How could you do that to a friend?
Okay. That's very interesting. So now I have 2 drained souls. And I don't need 2 drained souls right now. What I can do is I can
Judgment comes.
Yeah, that's good.
Protect me.
Okay. And magic can be over here. How do I want them spread out? Because I know that if I'm not careful, she can have one knocked into the other.
Where do you think you're going?
Yes.
I won't forget this.
She's got one more bleed. And then I can do straight to hell to avoid being knocked, right? But the problem is,
With every fight, my power grows.
oh, that was perhaps premature. I wanted to.
Mother guides my hand now.
Don't you know who I am?
Oh shit.
They're not willing to accept defeat.
You'll feel this pain soon enough.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
They are committed to the darkness.
You must remember me, Wanda. Lilith is only using you.
Let's okay, that's 1. 2. Ghost Rider. I need to. $398.
Your fate is sealed. Your mother abandons you.
Okay, so if I oh man, okay, so me this is current portal. Uh-huh.
Point. But I thought we were friends.
much weaker than I was expecting.
$131 damage.
What is it like being so inconsequential? Change of mind?
So,
You are cowards.
the problem that I experienced is that she doesn't have enough health or a way to recover health. She can heal them, but she can't heal herself. That is not great. That's gonna draw out this fight unnecessarily long. Damn. Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. I don't even remember what the first part of this fight was.
Mother is more patient than I am.
It is time.
Like, I think that
Knows no limits.
I could have swore that Mahanja had an ability that kept her health high, or that kept her healing every round. I guess I was mistaken. Center Bliss Charlie.
The best I can do for now. This will certainly help. So it seems.
Mother will never let me fall. I guess the gloves are off.
What are you looking at? Looking at
Once again. Enjoy your rest.
Surprised I can't catch that guy. The lights of corrupted Wanda.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
I think you've lost your way. I am the instrument of her wrath.
Yeah.
Our friend requires aid.
But yeah, I might have to go to the drawing board. Because I have 338, and without any clear way to get health back. Let me load. That really sucks. Mirror table. Because it just does. I need to be able to absorb damage. I need to be able to absorb damage, and there's no telling that I'll be able to go through 3 rounds of that without killing myself. And maybe the last round kills me, but I get the objective. I don't know if I could risk that. Which sucks. Alright. Okay, so we had 2 times summon Charlie. So I'm gonna take him out. And I had Blade Storm. Which I worked with Deadly Ground, but that's not what I want right now. What I want I must have gotten rid of it. I used to use Guarding Strike. One problem with Guarding Strike is that no, not my bender. Yeah, I mean, they don't heal in the fight. Okay. Damn it. Oh, that's not what I want. Alright, they're gonna try to just add something in there. Let me go. Yeah, I'm gonna craft it. I'll be right back, folks.
Hey, Charlie Warly Puppy Face.
Ability, crafting.
A task for us?
Restore an ally to full health, but I take 146 damage. Oh, that doesn't help. First knockback. Gain 1 counter, 175 block. Fortify. And then there's heal.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the
When
very
did I
first one I hammered out with my own
Just
2 hands.
stun? Forge 56
that
damage.
seems improbable.
Stun.
You're a wizard.
Do I
Remind me
stun
not to ask
any
you
other?
about anything ever.
I don't do stun. I have to pair her with someone.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you
Common
transform it into
blueprints.
something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no...
I have 1 rare. I'll get 2 commons.
So, what did you have in mind?
Okay.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, right? Don't forget to write.
Let's do this. Back again. Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Give block, which is double my offense. If overheal, draw 2 cards. I think I'll take the block. Or do I want the...
New and improved.
I'm tempted to get the counter, actually.
Later.
So you get fast with the Unity Collar. Draw 2 cards. Play 4 power cards in order to earn in combat. The balance collar. Play 4 power cards to earn in combat. I think this is what I originally had. The Unity collar. What was it? I mean, rare, and epic. The next light card is free. Play 5 light cards to earn in combat. Draw 2 cards. Play 4 power cards to earn in combat. So every 4 you get 2 extra. I think I liked the balanced. Gain 1 fast. What that means is it's going to lower the cost of your heroic abilities by a point. So when they pop up, they'll be easier to well, hold on. Let me see something. Let's take out Mindbender. Add heal. And then I'm actually thinking about getting some stuff back. Let me see some. Why do I feel like I'm... Oh, annihilation. All heroism to damage each enemy in an area. Maybe I should consider that. Instead of wrath. This... The only problem with Annihilation versus Bladestorm is that Bladestorm gets me cards back. $57 for each heroism, which means that if I have 10 heroism, it's going to give me 570. You know, but the knockback potential is kind of cool for Bladestorm. I don't know, man. 570 versus patience? Wait, so how much is it? This consumes all my heroism. This consumes 6 and it drops down over time. And this is also 570. So this is like that. But it will actually become a cheaper... I don't know, I think I like patience more. A little bit. One thing is that Bladestorm works very well with Deadly Ground, because then I have more stuff to knock enemies into to blow them up. I mean, I don't have to have a legendary skill. Actually, the reason why I'm sort of hemming and hawing is because I think I want... where is this? Guarding Strike back. I can consider getting rid of Quick Slash for something. Next card play is not exhausted. So exhaust. So what does it say? The next hunter card played is not discarded. Oh, I see. You can only use that once. Maybe instead of Quick Slash and Taunt, I will use like a Mind Bender better than Mind Breaker, right? But they're both epic abilities. Mind Breaker makes the target attack nearby units as their next action. Dark ability. Removed from combat when played. Oh, Mind Bender is more controllable, but you can only use it once. And attack twice and then that's it. So it's like one turn type of thing. So, and then if you wanted to protect it, you could do Holy Gift once to keep one of those exhaustible cards. Annihilation is exhaustible. Bladestorm is not, and you get a whole bunch of cards back. Man. if I have Guarding Strike, maybe I don't use. Although Last Light is kind of helpful. I wonder if I mean, if I'm blocking, maybe I don't need Last Light. I mean, it's 188 damage. And upgraded annihilation goes to 92 damage. Oh, that's right, mine's not upgraded. That would be... I don't remember if I have... I think I just kind of want Deadly Ground Blade Storm back. You know, but that's way too many. So maybe I don't use this. So I have Guarding Strike the whole time. You know. So I'll use Holy Burst, I'll use Patience when it's up, which is a single target option. And then we'll be rotating this Call to Arms heal. Cure. It makes her like pretty much support, kind of, you know. So Call to Arms is Call to Arms heal, light side, light side, light side. Yeah, I mean, if I take out Last Light and then put in attack cards. Let's see. I feel like this is too stacked. She doesn't have like a balanced. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. I think the cards that I'm missing. Hold on a second. Let me see. Gain one. Okay, so Charlotte gains a resist each turn, but that's not really great against bosses. And then a greatly increased critical chance. I don't know if I like that. Gain one. Gain one resist generates one heroism at the start of every turn. I think I prefer that. Light attacks and heroics have a greatly increased chance to be critical when drawn. Maybe. Redraw heroic card to gain concealed once per encounter. Shadowstalker. I don't know. So I guess I would have Defender of the Light together with the next attack card played is not, and then the only attack card I have is then Holy Spark. Which I don't really think works in this situation because Defender of the Light attacks and heroics. Wait, light attacks and heroic. Does it mean light heroics? No, there are no light heroics, are there? There are light heroics. So I have light attacks and any heroics? Light attacks and hero. I hope it means all heroics have a greatly increased chance to be critical when drawn. The next attack card played is not discarded. I don't know if I like that. Game 1 resist. Well, Patience is power. Bladestorm is power. Guarding Strike is power. Only Holy Burst is a light heroic. So the only one that could really be crit in this is, unless it's heroics in general, then in which case all of these are good to go. An Ivory Collar can work to be critical. But my only attack card is Holy Spark. Which means that maybe I can use it to potentially cure for free once. I suppose. Well, but I also like balance. This card is free. Play 5 life cards to earn in combat. This is the Paragon Collar. Play 5 light cards, you get a light card free. Draw 2 cards, play 4 power cards during the combat. So, what do I have more of, power or light? Say keep last sight. I mean, it has helpful, but you know, if I have a combination of heal and guarding strike, I don't know if I'll need it. Like it's a lot of damage mitigation. I'll have the block, I'll have heals, you know. So I don't know. Anyway, power, 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 split. It is split between power and light cards. Gonna resist generate terrorism. And so it's either fully charged or it's Defender of the Light. Light attacks and heroics can be critical. And if you play 5 life cards, you get a light card for free. If you play 3 light cards, then the cure is free. Am I more likely to play 3 or 5 light cards? Let's see. Holy Spark. I mean, that could go twice. Heal definitely will come up. Call to Arms is coming up all the time. Holy Burst will be coming up. Yeah, okay. So, Paragon Collar is the one where you... is 5 life cards, yeah, Paragon. Okay, so this one. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna test this out. The only reason why I'm saying not to click Glass Light is because I think it's too much defense, but we'll see how it balances out in the match. For the Wanda fight? I don't know about that. The Deadly Arms or Deadly Ground puts out, I think, vulnerable and weak, or vulnerable and no, 1 light and 1 dark. I forget what they do. So it just gives me something extra closer to blow up.
Ready to work?
Which can sometimes double as 300 heroic customs for that.
All right then. Time's wasting, Hunter.
It basically can turn the field in my favor. Stack essence do I have?
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Increase damage. Damage. There's no damage on this.
Just give me a target.
One heroism generated or gain a counter. She gets these portals free regularly. So do I want her countering abilities, or do I want her generating heroism for the team? Let's try.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
I mean, she's not on. Well. Oh, you just made a good point. Yeah, I was wondering what would do the stun. Okay, all right, that's something to think about. I think the heroism generated is maybe a little bit better because it gives me an opportunity to use the portals to knock. Wait a second, how would that work? I guess you can use the portals to kind of like maneuver enemies into the positions of environmental attacks, I'm thinking.
A powerful improvement.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of a stretch, but anyway. And then draw a hero card.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
The fire burns brighter.
Yeah, because he sometimes loses cards. Forceful knockback. Increased damage. It doesn't do any damage. Probably too vulnerable.
Just what I needed. See you
Reinforcement cards might not be necessary either. Reinforcement. Wait, which ones are reinforcement cards? What am I talking about? Oh, you mean the one for yeah, I mean, I've found that it happens often enough at Ultimate 3 where I lose somebody. This gives me a, you know, an ability to kind of like offset that temporarily. Gotta check on the kick. I don't really have. Wait, why do I have this kick and not this kick? Weird. This an enemy or ally with a drop until next turn. I think I'm relying on the knockback here, you know, for the extra use of the portals. But then I have kick, so maybe that's not that important. Just I don't have a lot of quick abilities, so I'm relying on, you know, modifications in many cases to help me get that back. But I don't know if I could trust that. You know, being able to banish, let's say, Wanda is sort of a cool idea.
How can we help you, Hunter?
Do I have the money for this? Merciless would require me to have a rare blueprint. If target has stun,
The Forge is a powerful tool.
Yeah.
All right, now we're talking.
Does this meet your spec?
See you, Hunter.
Okay. So that was actually a great. If it worked, I hope it works out.
Time
Let's
to
see.
take it to the next level.
Merciless. Okay. And then
Ready for
ability
more?
mods for Merciless. The way that it would work. Let's see if we even have it. Redraw in block on KO. 50% offense.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
So it's only 114, but I can redraw it for more heroism. If for whatever reason it's not, you know, if I can't make use of it. If target has stun or bind. Oh, that's interesting. There's that symbiote. No, but then I'd be investing too much in it. Alright. Yeah, I noticed that, yeah.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Peace.
So, let me just think here for a second. Where is that symbiote? Is that symbiote shell? So right now I have light attacks and road attacks have a greatly increased chance to be critical when drawn. That could be strong. When she plays a card, a 10% chance to generate a symbiote bind. Limit one at a time. So what? So the question is, I wonder how much I relied on Charlie getting a resist for that first part of the fight. It could have been a lot. This is actually interesting. So I can rely on having a lot more crits from my attacks. Or every 1 out of 10 cards that I play will generate a symbiote bind, which I can then drop if I have that ability. Then I can hit them hard. What's the bigger damage output? Being able to use that ability more often in the combination stuns or binds, or just naturally the bind card is free? Yeah, probably. Or just naturally be critting more often with my deck as it is. Let's go with the... And so... Light attacks. Heroics. How many heroics? I have patience, which I would wait to use. Blade, which I would wait to use. Holy Burst, which primarily for healing. Guarding Strike is giving me. Okay. So... Call to Arms, Heal, Deadly Ground. So... Now, if I want to use... Yeah, my deck is, if I want to use Merciless, specifically if I want to use Merciless, which is an attack card, I have to consider getting rid of my last attack card, which is a quick attack, and gives me Cure, and to take advantage of the potential stun from Deadly Ground. You know... As much as I'd like it, I feel like it's too narrow a use at the moment. Like, it makes me want to make a different build just to make use of this and to have it in my rotation, rather than try to fit it in this particular build. That's how I feel. So let's stick with this build for now, and let's see how this pans out. I probably could just add a greater healing salve. Add the nanite edge. I mean, bleeding is strong for enemies with a lot of health. Attack cards. Critical for the rest of the mission. Well, I might not need it with Blessed Blade. Let's go with greater healing salve. Unequip. And then the cursed effigy. Hydra. Why isn't this collection sorted? I feel like it should be sorted. A second.
Glad to have you with us.
Select a hero draw. The utility belt might be a good one. Apply bind the symbiote bomb. Oh. The dread mark I also like. Apply one mark to all reinforcements for 2 turns. That means if you don't have a lot of quick attacks lined up, and then of course the Phoenix Flames, which I don't have. Effort Maximizer. And then the Effort Maximizer allows one character possibly to go ham. The bind So one time used to get a big attack off, but Dreadmark is a little bit more. No, but these are we'll make the Phoenix Flame as suggested, but I think maybe because there's a specific situation where like I could make it, you know, it's like down to like that last move,
Why, hello.
but it might blow up in my face if I don't have that comeback potential. So you know, the Hail Mary play, you could say. Oh boy.
I still cannot believe.
I know.
Do not give me that look, Charlie.
I don't remember how
have
this
seen
match
you run
went.
from I was not expecting someone to be in the machine.
So now I do not have
They are
Charlie's
set
card.
on coming after
Let's
me.
see. You can go back this way.
I am impressed. The power of the light.
What's this guy? 833.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
What's this? By week? 172. That does make sense.
You were too weak for this fight. Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. So 355 and 355. I could use the other card to howl. It would provide 2 mark for the beginning of the next round. Right.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You have earned
Oh.
this.
I didn't mean to harm. I literally switched to Charlie so I could move him away. I guess she was the only one that could damage the crate. Not bad. Oh, they're all. Are they really all out of position? Alright, so I gotta get him off. Alright. One's going after Charlie, the other one is going after me. What happens? It's a bummer.
Our team is falling apart.
Okay.
Banner has delved into the darkest magics to create this technological monstrosity. Let us hope some corner of his mind is still his own.
Well.
Behold the light's gift.
I'm wounded.
It is all coming back to me.
I really shouldn't mess around. I should probably. Well, I mean, it's. What is it? It's 6, right?
Consider it done. Your mother
Ouch.
abandons you.
Lay reinforcements. That's free card. Oh my god, so much pain. I would play this card, and then. Well. Focus on offense for a second. That's ridiculous. Why of all the things that could happen to me in this situation did I had to get injured at negating so much? Like, can't get both of these to be maybe just this one. Maybe just those two.
It is time. Feel my call.
I don't have. I wonder. I don't know, man. I'm in trouble. Let me see. I've been taking so much health from this. I think I need to restart the encounter. I think that wound was like a serious detriment. You know, I didn't expect to have to rely only on my shield. Who the hell even did that to me? That's nuts. You're gonna use this Hal, you gotta pick a side.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Wait, didn't I thought I did call to arms.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Okay. Shit. Why did I think this guy?
Your loyalty to the mother
God.
of demons will be your
Silly, man. I just reviewed everybody who could have been taken out, and I spent that quick ability on the. It's my guy. Can Charlie?
I am impressed.
Okay, what's left here? Oh, there's this guy over here, and alright, these what are they called? The Dark Legion? They are not targeting me apparently. So he's the one that gave
I have
me
spotted enemy reinforcements.
the wound. And then they kill Charlie, forcing me to... Interesting challenge.
Banner
Right.
has delved into the darkest magics to create this technological monstrosity. Let us hope some corner of his mind is still his own. They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something.
Alright, she has a day damage. This card ignores block and reset.
Leave some for the rest of us.
$179. Alright, we have a weak point. Which... $353. I don't have enough to... knock them loose just yet. Okay, I think we have to bide our time a little bit. See what it does.
None will pass. Now.
Alright, 197. Now would be a good time to heal myself. Oh my god.
Going to pay for that.
Dude, where did that dog come from? I didn't see where he was parked. Oh my god. Come on. Do this. It's 3 enemies. Heal my ass up.
We must destroy that machine before they send even more to defend it. I am trying!
Okay. 1,000 and that. Okay, so question. Let me see here. How many of these guys can I just send? Oh, I see. Over to explode all over this dude. It's gonna get some of his shield down. It's gonna end up missing. But why would that damage Charlie? Oh, it's because it would hit the bomb next to him. Damn it, I'm not trying to kill Charlie like that. You can't blow up those things, so let me move Charlie over here. And
All who serve Lilith will fall. You were too weak for this fight.
got 1 card play left. How much is it gonna do? If I take it down, but he'll just put it back up, I think. So I'll just put this down. It looks like he's gonna try to take me next, but I have guarding strike, and I have what's that? Holy burst, just to. Can this touch them? No, of course. You know, I think the one thing that's kind of like a bummer is that every once in a while when I do this, my bombs are not where I want them to be. Alright, so we got redraws, we got discards. Well, we have no moves anyways. Okay.
As commanded. Defiler.
A weak attempt.
Yeah, he's always doing injuries, man.
We have survived worse situations than this.
his health? 472? I don't need marked at this point. I guess I just gotta chip away at it because I don't want to use up patience. I am light on health apparently. If I use a card, I'm gonna take more damage. So I'm kind of. Okay. How much more health does this guy have? It's something like. She would have run over there.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I see. So in order for me to take advantage of that last
Now that was something.
Okay, I got one card left. And I would break it for 300 and then I think I can just wait till next turn. You know, it's tempting. Is there anything that's gonna make this stronger? No, just cheaper, I think. Just cheaper. Let me gotta remember, if I play anything, that's a problem, right? So whatever I do, it's gotta be on the up and up. The only thing I have is Maul to make him vulnerable. I kind of want it to stand in place. You know what? This is actually a great time to experiment. If I do vulnerable on him here, it lasts until next turn.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
That's what I want to know. Let's see.
For the mother.
Knock my dog out.
I will not let you down.
By my side.
Yay.
Maybe I should be flattered. Maybe now you will understand why you do not jump headlong.
He doesn't have the
into every
vulnerable
portal you
anymore.
see.
Okay, so it doesn't last. It has to be at the beginning.
Did I say I do not appreciate the help?
Okay, shit to the dog while it's on.
The advantage is mine.
Right. So I don't need this anymore. Call to arms.
Behold the light's gift. Welcome the system.
The next one played is free. Okay.
The advantage is mine. Consider it done. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
This one's going to be free.
This is a serious predicament for you.
You might throw me right into those bombs, I actually realize. $242.
Guardian strong. You must.
efforts.
Right? Corrupted? Oh my god.
The more the merrier. This shall be of great help. Walk in the light. This shall be of great help.
Yeah, okay. So could ruin it by just
I had hoped for a challenge. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
how long is that? Is it for just the whole turn? Whole turn.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
The mother.
As she commands.
Better not.
They will not
Looks like no
last
more
much longer at
reinforcements.
this rate. Their time is short.
So more resilient, not as elusive. I typically like the abilities I have, but I can't pump out oh. Alright. Let's use this.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear.
Alright, now
We are not out of the woods yet.
we're into the next match, and this is where we're at. Okay, it's only been 2 hours. I do like the cutscenes though, they're kind of cool. Okay, so I need to actually
Magic?
get some food for my cat who's pacing around
Never
like almost this whole time and
underestimate the power of limbo.
he wants some food. So I'm gonna use that opportunity to
Glad
go
to see you too, Charlie.
get a coffee and then we'll continue. Let me just pause here. We'll be back in a few, guys. Let's hang tight. I'll just put on some cozy space music and return shortly. Okay, my peoples. We're back in the shit. Thanks for being patient. Let's see if we can bring it home. Okay.
The power of the light. I am impressed.
Okay.
Welcome assistance. The light will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
See. There's no knockback.
This will have to do. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Son of a bitch. Charlie, move over here. Let Ghost Rider handle this shit.
It was your time.
Okay, great. Then magic. Handle this.
More than enough.
And this.
Consider it done.
Alright.
Greater numbers will not save you.
Do you even know yourself?
Don't be forgotten for this.
You will
Okay.
have to do better than that.
Okay.
We must try to purge the darkness from Wanda. I know you can do it, Hunter.
She is stronger than any common Lilin, but I will try.
Oh.
some for the rest of us.
See some.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Damn it. It's just. Oh, okay. No. Oh. Oh, I have two options. Who's it, Ghost Rider? Went after my dog. Damn. I don't need this just yet. Shit.
You brought this on yourself.
Defend the innocent, and your soul is safe.
Mother guides my hand now.
Submit. Falter.
Das vidania. Be happy you can still draw breath.
Okay, next round.
Your story ends here. Chaos consumes you.
Alright. Chaos field just weakens our offense. We should be able to get out of that.
Let us finish this.
Wanda, I know you are still in there. This is not you. Lilith is not your mother.
Listen to your friend before it is too late. I am impressed. Your fate is sealed.
Only the innocent are spared.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Why is this guy not being knocked off? Every other time the guy was knocked off, this guy would not be knocked off. Yay.
You have been judged. Judgment comes.
Okay. Let's see something. Where's my? Oh, it's over here.
So it begins. Invigorating.
Dude, 59%? What is causing him to...
Join our fight.
I think you've lost your way. You should have listened to her.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Your time here is...
I understand why there was such fear surrounding Wanda's power. She is strong.
We cannot give up on her. I know she is still in there.
Powerful sorcery.
Excellent.
Whatever gets the job done.
I see your every move.
This time, it will be forever.
Thank you. Thank you.
Enjoy your rest.
Alright, Wanda.
It is time.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, card plays. Do I have... Oh. So, for me... Life's too vulnerable. Oh yeah.
None will be spared.
How could you do that to a friend? But I thought we were friends.
Why? Going after those two. All right.
You don't understand her purpose.
We are not done yet.
Did someone feel a breeze? Lilith would be embarrassed by your
I'm sorry.
weakness.
When the actual horseshit is that getting bullied by Wanda? Just to ensure I have all this sustain now, and it's not making the difference. You serious? She's gonna do that. I mean, you're gonna find me wherever I am. Let me see. If I change positions,
I see your every move.
what happens now?
The future is already hers.
This takes my shields off.
Just for you.
Is my dog out?
Assist our ally.
Okay, yeah, she's different decisions.
Resistance will get you nowhere. Let us finish this.
Alright, thank you.
You must remember me, Wanda. Lilith is only using you.
Your suffering begins. Your standing in this world means nothing.
I cannot seem to focus.
I got 2 cards left. And let's see.
It's the best I can do for now.
Nice.
That's fine. It would be useful if I need to get some of these sustain cards in. Okay, so I think I can my god. Come on, bro.
That will do. Whatever works for you. They're not willing to accept defeat. I'm right here.
Walk in the light. The advantage is mine.
Nope. I need the Holy Bruce. Yep. Okay. So I need at least one ability for that.
They do not stand a chance.
That won't make...
Welcome assistance.
Okay.
This is a serious predicament.
Dragon's back in the game. There we go. Okay. So. No.
Ready?
Mother sees through your plans. But I thought we were friends. You can't stop me.
Relay? What's that? Get a portal. Oh. So, if I why would I hit him? Shove. Okay. So, by the way, what are my abilities? Bleed. Okay, the heal. Let's see what's gonna happen next.
Mother is the only friend.
We're in a good position. We're in. We have hope.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Bring about your own demise.
I am the instrument of her wrath.
I have heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
Consider it done. As they say, it gets the job done. Now is my time.
Now that was something.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Wait, what are you doing? What?
Very effective.
They cannot
Bruh.
possibly match your strength. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Oh my god. Dude, Ghost Rider, why are you talking
work.
about shit like that, man? Um...
Suffer the pain of your victims.
Yeah, I need us to have a chance to heal up, because he really did a number on us.
You shouldn't have come here.
They send more to the slaughter.
From order comes chaos.
You may regret that.
I desperately need a heal. How did I get all these cards and I don't have a heal? Straight to hell. He has a heal. He has everything. Yeah, okay, well, that's something. So,
Welcome assistance. The light will carry you onward. This shall be of great help.
okay.
So it begins. Even I need a boost now and then. Their standards for leadership are low.
I will bring you into the light.
She does need some heals though. Damn, how? Yo, Ghost Rider fucked them up.
This will have to be.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Once again. can still draw breath.
None will be spared. Take what help I can give.
I feel better already.
All right, the heal
Greater
came in
numbers will not save you.
handy. I think maybe we will pull through.
They have chosen their fate.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight.
All right, let's see here if I can. It's not gonna work. Is that not maybe not? Would we have retribution? Oh. Damn it, everything. Hold up.
There's nowhere to run.
Oh, that's ours. Damn it. This is the one I had to worry about. Okay. I wish I could undo that. Does he need any? Judgment. Bring her down to 1343. And then Hell's Fury does what now? Oh. An attack or an ability. Well, I suppose I can
Suffer.
Mother will never let me fall. Mother, protect me. You don't understand her purpose.
We are not done yet.
come on, you. Don't do nothing crazy.
Something is wrong. alone.
Great. Magic, leave me alone. Huh.
You will have to do better than that.
Okay.
Your time
Went to the bathroom.
Agatha was right. The power I feel from this Scarlet Witch. It almost reminds me of my mother.
My mother. Well, you can get a little damage, but she's gonna get a lot more damage that way. Probably that's the most. No, but then yeah, let's just do that. I blasted dead to the ground. Holy Spark. Oh.
Very effective.
There you go. Alright, so that's one. Then it's two.
There's no escape.
The darkness builds within you, Hunter.
The darkness. Do these two.
None are forgiven.
Okay, what's gonna do the most damage against her? Let me see. We have Lash, we have, which would provide 2 vulnerables. We also have Kick, Drain Soul, and Limbo, which would create a portal over there.
Prepare yourself.
Bully her around the
I'm
room.
feeling stronger already.
Damn it, man. Wow, and both of us with no... We're very squished right now. Damn it. What's Lilith gonna do? What should I have done?
Don't hesitate, friends. I won't. Chaos and disorder.
Not enough.
Okay, thank God. Okay.
Let's finish this.
They are committed to the darkness.
I like how he's just completely being ignored.
So it begins.
Forget this. You'll suffer for that.
It is time.
Okay. I think we need heals. And I didn't get any. That is a problem. How much do I have? 239? That is a problem, man. How many remaining? 548.
Could you do that to a friend?
Go close.
Their champion has failed. Return of the night. Something is wrong.
No.
A Pyrrhic victory at best.
I have to look that up. I know what that means.
Please.
I don't remember.
Want to
what it
hurt you.
Hurt me?
Thank you.
Hurt me? You will never hurt me again!
Again. It was her before.
Giving up again. Of course you are. It's what you're best at, Ileana.
I am not giving up on you, Wanda. None of us have. None of us ever will.
Save your lies for Agatha.
Ego sum tenebris et veniunt in domum suum juvat domino!
That passage. You can't save her. No one can.
Ego sum tenebris domum domini praecepta ior!
Do you have any idea what you have just done?
I am not so sure anymore.
It's not so bad. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Somebody gotta, I don't know, man. Somebody's gotta take caretaker and give her like a chamomile tea or something. Like a camel toe tea. That. Nice. She's looking pretty rosy.
Yes! I knew you'd do it.
Oh shit.
Welcome home.
We did it. Oh shit. Oh shit. And we did it.
We must treat the demon child armor with the utmost care.
We got our number one witch back.
Hydra mystics can't stop a little limbo portal. Color me not surprised. I think it's going to be a shade of purple.
What's that thing?
I hear everyone's favorite flaming doggo saved the day out there.
There's so much to say.
Could really let his inner Basquiat loose on those walls. But can't say I'd purchase it for more than 10 grand. Oh, I wish I could see Banner's face when he realizes we swiped this thing back from him. Do you think I'll get a "Curse you, Stark" fist shaking in the air? It's kind of cliche, I know, but I'd still love it.
I do not care for theatrics, but I do hope you get your wish.
Oh yeah, can you picture it? Banner standing there in the empty spot where this accelerator used to be, realizing Tony Stark got him good.
I mean, who's
I
us?
will leave you to enjoy your prize, Tony.
Thanks. I just gotta figure out the best way to get this thing into the forge. Gonna be up all night with this baby.
From what I can see, the Midnight Suns are on a roll.
Wanda's caused us lots of pain, but do you think it's gauche to make her a welcome basket?
Easy there. You are safe now. I am not going to hurt you.
She looks fine.
If I hurt you?
Oh my god, here we go. I might actually hurt you. No, you can't hurt me. I might hurt you instead.
You do not want to
I'm
hurt
very close.
anyone.
I'm very close to my 200
I don't.
points.
But I did.
Oh, here we go.
I
Who's on first?
wanted to.
Wanda, you are back at the Abbey with your friends.
Wanda.
Hands on hips.
I know we have met before, but they call me the Hunter.
Sorry, I don't feel like myself.
I cannot imagine what you have been through. You will probably feel like yourself again after a good night's sleep.
How can I sleep? The things I
Have a camel toe tea.
Lilith made you do those things. They were not your will.
But it felt like my will. Until you. You were the one who absorbed the darkness from me, weren't you? You
Darkness.
brought me back.
Darkness is spread.
I did.
How are you still standing?
Plot armor.
Okay, enough with the third degree. I know what we should do. Celebrate.
Celebrate what?
Shots,
Your
shots,
return,
shots, shots,
duh.
shots, shots.
I'm sorry, Nico, but I'm tired.
Get the
I should probably
Pitbull
get some
Flow
sleep.
Rider dance
It's been
track.
a long time since I've slept.
Yes, you should rest. We will talk in the morning. Love you, Wanda.
Where them
Love you too.
girls at? Girls at? Ooh, where them girls at?
You did well back there, Hunter. I just wanted to thank you for what you did for Wanda tonight.
Did you just say thank you, Ileana?
You lifted the curse your mother shrouded her in. But now for the hard work.
Sandwiches.
What do you mean?
Scarred flesh heals more quickly than a scarred soul. It will take her a long time to recover from this. If she ever does.
I'm gonna become a level 5 bestie with her, and then you'll see.
I've recovered from my traumas. Not fully, at least.
Huh. I'll compete with her. I don't think I feel it for mine either. I have trauma too. Oh, she needs to help her. Oh, she needs to love and patience. I mean, yeah, probably. I don't even know exactly what happened to her.
All Wanda needs is our love and patience.
Love, patience. Sometimes love is not all you need.
Camel toe tea.
Sometimes it's revenge, redemption, victory. Sometimes it's crushing your enemy's skull beneath your boot and hearing the bones snap. What
Yes.
she must have gone through, we can only imagine in our worst nightmares.
You gotta hate me for a
Not
nice
even
comment.
the horrors of my childhood in Limbo probably compare. And you've heard some of those stories. Okay, I said my thank you. Good night, Hunter. Be well.
Yeah, no. Our options. I'm just trying to check my. Let me
Thought
see
I'd
where I'm
seen
at
it all.
here.
This is really something.
Let's see here. Am I at 200? 189. That's all. So I'm like teetering back there whenever I talk to these guys. It's like dark options for her, for Nico, and for Deadpool, I think.
Oh, you freaking did it, Hunt. You
Yeah.
brought her back and you didn't totally screw it up. I hope you know, what you did tonight means a lot to me and the rest of the Midnight Suns.
Nice.
You,
Where's my leather jacket?
reunited our twisted little family of outcasts, and, we're never gonna forget it.
Damn. Well, almost. We gotta get Hulk back. And neither is my back. Oh, because my back hurts. We are chosen family.
Caretaker will not forget it either.
You're not really worried about fallout with her, are you?
I am.
Well, don't. Wanda's back. Everything is gonna be better around here now. Just wait and see.
Wanda.
I am a complete and utter fool.
You
How
dumb.
so?
Before you left, I warned you not to show Wanda any mercy. And what did you do? You not only showed her mercy, you brought her back with you.
I'm the best.
I don't know what to say.
You got to sing it. I want to be the very best.
You do not need to say anything. Wanda is back with us. The corruption has been removed. We should just move on from here.
MoveOn.org.
That's what I'm afraid of. What if I can't move on?
Just stand right there then.
I thought when Wanda fell,
Grow
to
some
Lilith,
fruit.
that would be it. I'd never see her again. I thought her fall was inevitable. I just keep thinking about what might have happened if I hadn't pushed her away.
Don't dwell. Practice making cheese.
You cannot spend your time dwelling on mistakes. What is past is past.
Then I suppose I'll reserve all my worrying about the future. That should keep me quite occupied.
Yep.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes. Give me time alone to think. That's probably the wisest move for all of us.
I think I'm in a bit of shock.
Wanda?
Well, yes, of course, Wanda. I can't believe she's standing here in the Abbey among us again.
And you're a little teapot.
I wish I could have joined you at the lab to be part of the homecoming.
This is my handle. This is my spout.
Bystander.
No matter who did the rescuing, the fact is that Wanda is back, and that is a good thing.
My
Yes, yes. You're
Hunter
right,
is
of course.
mad
We should
simple.
Celebrate every victory.
Toxically positive.
And thanks to you, my pity party was small. Had just a single guest. Me. I think
Itty
the
bitty
wisest
titty
thing
committee.
would be for all of us to get some rest. We can assess the situation with clear eyes tomorrow.
Visine.
All right. Then I guess I bid you good night.
Bid
Good
you
night to
adieu. Where we at? 193, 7 points. I don't know what I get at 200. Let me see. Nice. Okay. Okay, who wants to talk? Wanda. Wanda. Now that Wanda's back, I'm gonna go make a run to collect all my Valkyrie helmet. I can see that.
You have done it.
Yes, I get
You've returned one of my children home. My Wanda.
My Wanda. Wanda!
And look who it is.
Imagine you like, everybody's like, Wanda's back, and then Wanda runs away. Nobody knows where she went. I can't take it.
You have done the impossible, Hunter.
Where is she? She went for a
You've
walk.
removed corruption
Never
and
comes
saved
back.
a soul, and still managed to keep yourself intact.
Good like that.
You are indeed a wonder unto yourself.
A Wanda.
But did I really save a soul? Wanda is here, but I am not sure she is saved.
I'm a Wanda, and she's Wanda.
Spiritual well-being?
Maybe Caretaker is right. Maybe corruption cannot be removed completely, and some black tendril of my mother remains inside her, only to take hold of her again.
What if that's true, and a small part of that darkness lingers within her? Does that make her damned?
I Wanda? If I'm a Wanda,
What do
like
you
Wanda.
mean? Would that not make her a monster?
Listen to what you're saying. You literally just absorbed all of your mother's dark energy into you. And I see no monster. You should know more than most. We all have a little darkness in us.
Mm-hmm. There's
It's
no...
how we handle it that makes all the difference.
You can't put lights inside your body.
And how do you think Wanda will
Send you to the hospital.
I
Move it out your butt.
honestly don't know.
It's bound to be dark inside of you.
Wanda is home and safe, but I worry she's not well. She still blames herself for my death.
You're right in front of
I
me.
wish I could give her a big hug and tell her it wasn't her fault. But obviously that's not a possibility.
Have you never seen the movie Ghost?
Perhaps one day we can find a way.
Yes, I would like that. I would like that very much. In the meantime, watch over her, will you? Show her the love I wish I could.
Time for love, Wanda. I'm gonna love you wherever I find you. Time for love.
I don't know what state Wanda's in just yet, but we need her head in the game on our side.
We need her head.
I'm not gonna comment on Banner's choice of wall art.
This is like one of those soaps Aunt May watches.
Alright, is she on my list now?
I hope Wanda's return means we're going to start winning a few.
We've been winning, Cap. Why you say it like that?
Forever. Happy to be proven wrong.
She's not in my
Not gonna lie.
retinue
feels great
yet.
to have one of our own back home.
I'm just a fly on the wall. Don't mind me. Listen to everybody's conversation. Where's the bathroom?
I know it's not cool to have this much hope, but Wanda, the gamma thingy, feels good.
Alright, Nico. Oh, is this one of them dreams? Haha. Haha. What's up, mother?
The miracle worker arrived.
Yeah, mother.
I did not think you had it in you, child.
I did, mother.
Pulling your fallen comrade from the foul clutches of your twisted mother.
Twisted mother.
You must be so proud.
You make a great caretaker.
You really are starting to sound a lot like Sarah.
My sister may be arrogant, jealous, and clearly misguided, but she was never a fool.
You could be all those things and
Took
not a
an
fool.
awful risk with Wanda, and it paid off. Just not in the way you imagine.
Oh, yeah?
And I suppose now is the part where you will tell me.
Now who sounds like Sarah?
What?
We both know my energy cannot be purged. Bruce was right. There is only one possibility.
What's up, Hibernate? How you doing, man?
You absorbed it, didn't you?
I absorb the darkness.
There is no need to answer. I can feel it.
I can feel it.
As well as the new crack in your collar.
Yep.
How long do you think it will hold now? At last.
Where did you get it,
The
Etsy?
barriers between us are crumbling.
Crumbling like a coffee cake in the morning. So crumbly, like blue cheese.
Do not bet on it, Mother.
Did not go to Vegas with that bet. Lose that bet. House always wins. Hibernate was good, man. And cute girls, yeah. Yeah, sure. They're a little bit stacked. You've got the female model of the hunter, who has some pretty hairstyles, and you know, I mean, the pants aren't much, but she's, you know, she's fit. She's got like a, you know, she's athletic, very athletic. You know. Then you've got Captain Marvel, but I don't like the haircut. I like the haircut where her hair's down. This one. And then you got Magic, who I thought was pretty cool. She's got this outfit, which I think is pretty cool. Mainly because apparently there's some relationship between her and the Phoenix, like the Phoenix that took over Jean Grey. I think that's the same symbol, so I'm curious what her story is. But yeah, she's an X-Men. Anyway. And you got Nico, who's kind of a goofy goth type, you know, but she's got a cool look, and I like her Shadow Witch look. That is a strange night, let me tell you. Swipe right, sort of, maybe. Like, hey, weirdo, looking kind of, I mean, sure, why not? Yeah. And we just recruited Wanda, so let me see something. They want to talk to me. Nico Magic, help.
Today's the day we impress Johnny Blaze.
The weird vibes around here are driving me nuts. Hell yes, movie nights are back.
I hope you don't mind the setting. Promise I'm not trying to put any divine pressure on you. It's just that you've really helped me expand my horizons with all this supernatural stuff. And along with my horizons, I'm expanding Stark Industries.
What does that mean exactly?
I'm launching a new R&D department focused on magical items and potential new applications. It's going to be huge, bigger than huge, stratospheric.
I really hope you are planning to include Strange in this new endeavor.
I'm sure he'll be throwing his 2 cents in, like he always does. But I don't think he'd ever agree to let me be his boss. You see, I need someone to lead this new division. I drew up a long list of names, read it over, then crumpled it up into a ball and threw it away. Right over there. There's only one person who's qualified to run that department for me.
Who?
You.
Me? Really?
I'm a
You'll
guest.
control an office, staff, access to the most arcane, powerful artifacts I can track down, 401k, gym membership. The sky's the limit. Not even. There would be no limits. What do you say?
I deserve this.
I am flattered, but that is a lot to contemplate. I need time to think about it.
Forever.
Oh, sure. I wasn't expecting an answer right now. Or tomorrow. Take your time. Think it over. We'll talk again when things are a little less, end of the worldy.
Friendship file. Oh, he's ready for his challenge. Challenge mission unlocked. Game's on sale. Well, Hibernate. This game surprised me with the level of friendshipizing all these Marvel characters in between the matches. The matches can get pretty deep. The game automatically progresses you up. It's optional. You don't have to do it, but the game suggests you move up in difficulty level after you accomplish a certain amount of missions and gain a certain amount of stars from the mission completion. It's a rating system, 1 to 3 stars, and then it, like, at a certain point you kind of unlock the next difficulty, which allows you for more XP gains and stuff like that. If you stayed at normal difficulty, you could just speed run the story mode and probably have an easier time with it, just, you know. But if you want to experience how deep tactics can get, you can just accept it like I have. And then the game really starts to sing. There's some really epic kind of matches and stuff. Yeah, so in the Abbey where we're at, there's a lot going on. So this map has a lot of kind of like open world exploration and puzzle solving. It's kind of interesting. There's a little bit of a gamification there where you start off in certain areas and you have certain like spells that you can cast that will Metroidvania style allow you to, you know, access certain areas, and then later on as more stuff unlocks, you can kind of backtrack and get to areas that you couldn't before. And what this sort of tells you a little bit about like more of the lore of this area, and you know what's going on here, and this pocket dimension, and you know the main character and her relationship with the villain, and you know Agatha Harkness and all that stuff. So that's all kind of spookified. You know, it's almost like Nightmare Before Christmas meets Marvel. Not really, but in that way, it's like a spooky vibe to it. So there's that. And then the heroes all have a friendship level, and it requires a lot of conversating, relationship building, and then that unlocks passive stats for them, and it makes them stronger. Realizes their upper potential. And at first I felt like it was kind of corny, but there are some funny jokes. There are corny lines. But then there's some good writing, some funny jokes, and there is, after time, a successful vibe of feeling like you're at the center of a warm group of friends who are kind of corny in a more vulnerable and realistic way than like at first, where it's just like, man, this is kind of forced. But then later on, I think it starts to grow on you. I don't agree with all that. Like, the writing for your character is not all that great. Sometimes it's okay, it's passable. Generally, your character gets the worst of it. Your character, probably because you can choose a male or a female, and maybe it was more important for the team to make sure that each individual Marvel character sounded authentic, but then your character can sometimes sound like an android. You know, I don't feel like they were directed with the same level of intensity as, or I don't know, clean direction. I mean, there's so many sources for, you know, previous iterations of Wolverine or Spider-Man, so if it sounds like them, but your character can sometimes sound really stiff. That being said, if you can abide by it, and if you respond not for the sake of what I'm doing, I'm like really close to getting light side balance to 200, but if you just respond naturally the way that makes sense to you, then a lot of the dialogue will make sense. So for example, Magic's kind of a cynic. So if you respond more dark side options, you know, she'll respond more favorably, and it seems like a more natural conversation. If you go in the other direction and try to be like toxically positive with her, you'll upset her, and you'll go down in the friendship points. So what's cool about that is that the more that you are honestly listening to the characters, and the more you're responding in kind with their vibe, the faster you'll develop friendship points with them, and the more reliable they'll be in combat. So I think that the system of kind of going into the comic and relating with these characters is cool, and some of what they're talking about things like trauma, PTSD, that sort of thing. Things like imposter syndrome or having a hard time breaking down their personal boundaries. What's interesting about that is that this game comes at a time when folks are less sociable in person, I think, because of, you know, the internet, social media and stuff. So there's a little bit of a nod to that because Tony Stark has an app that everybody signs on to, and this allows them to chat, you know, in between missions and stuff. And a lot of it is just, you know, just nonsense. It's just them being goofy, you know. So it's something that's sort of entertaining for the kids. You know, they're not really saying too much, they're asking questions about each other's powers and stuff like that. But then what happens is that every night at the end of a mission, your character comes back to the Abbey. It's nighttime, and they're like sitting around playing video games and having drinks and stuff. And occasionally you can choose one to hang out with to boost the friendship level a little bit more. So it seems like the devs really just had this gamification of socializing that it was weird, because I don't remember the last time I've had, you know, it's like if you've never been in a dorm, it kind of feels like it might be like that, or just going out camping, you know, with some classmates or something. There's a little bit of that. Although I will say this place is pretty crazy. They just got, you know, bread and cheese and wine all over the place. They got a fully stacked bar.
Strange is acting stranger than usual now that Wanda's back.
They got a piano if you want to get onto the piano. They got a TV with video game stuff in this rustic cottage looking ass place. They got
might have something on for Leodoo.
They got a fireplace going on the whole time.
We're winning, right, Hunter?
A big ass library. They got the forge down there, which is kind of cool. Powered by a freaking demon. They got a gift shop. I don't know how to get stuff here. No romance. Yeah, no, it's all friendship. It's weird because some of the dialogue, like if you squint, you could be like,
think Doctor Strange knows Merlin?
There's a vibe there.
I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
But it's the kind of thing where it's
small victories, Hunter.
There's a remember how if you watch Lord of the Rings, Frodo and Sam are really close. Not like, you know, romantically close, but like super friendly brother close. Like, no, Sam, you're the best. You know, this is just a really like a deep platonic bond. It's very intimate, but, you know, not homo, just really close, you know. So you kind of get that close with everybody. Everybody opens up to you over time. They get that close. They call you the best friend they've ever had. You're making the difference. Doctor Strange feels that way about you. Magic feels that way about you. Wolverine's gonna feel that way about you. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're female, male, it doesn't matter. It's like that close. It's very like, you know, like you're in their face, smelling their breath, looking into their eyes, and thinking, "I love you, man." But it's not sexual, you know. So that's how you get, because they really drop their guard. It's like, thank you, you're making it different, but it's not
Hunter,
romantic.
Is that you?
You know, so it's
I've seen him. I can tell.
It's
You know about the temple.
It's different for a video game. You know, they went there. Marvel said no. I mean, you know, it's not gonna be like Dragon Age, right? Because in Dragon Age you actually get to see those bone scenes, or like The Witcher. I don't think they could go there even if they wanted to. So no, but it goes far enough where you could then turn the game off and have a little fan fiction moment, you know, if you wanted to.
Oh, it's you, Hunter, right?
I mean, you see, the characters are kind of attractive.
For,
you know?
last night.
Clothes are kind of svelte.
Well then, I hope you managed to get a restful sleep.
You really think I could sleep after what I've been through? No, Hunter. I definitely did not get any rest last night. I just sat up and stared at the moon.
Ooh.
Is it weird that I think she's going to be waiting for me in my dreams?
Oh, she's definitely waiting in your dreams. I should, you know what?
I have trouble sleeping for the same reasons.
Guess she's got her claws in us both.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel them scratching.
Knuckle deep.
You may have taken me from her yesterday, but she still wants me by her side. Just like she wants you.
She wants me.
There's, something I need to tell you.
Did you take my food from the fridge?
The darkness from me. I had a vision.
What vision?
Drained all her juicy darkness.
The only way I can describe it was an ancient temple with tentacles etched in stone.
Hentai
reaching
tentacles.
up and out like they wanted to strangle the world. I think it was the Temple of Chthon.
Or it could be the symbiote. You know, I just went through something similar to that. I was playing Marvel Spider-Man 2 like last week. I was finishing up that game while I was doing this, sort of splitting my time. Now I'm playing Marvel Rivals. I was in a Marvel kick. And yeah, tentacles. Symbiote tried to take over the world. It was crazy, man. That game got really intense towards the end. It was just a vision. Why are you trying to...
I had the same vision.
You did?
What does it mean?
I don't know. But my premonitions always come true, which is why you have to let me help you stop this one.
Okay.
Are you sure you are up to it? You do not need more time to rest and heal?
You want to help me heal? Let me serve Lilith the revenge she deserves for what she did to me. What she did to us.
Sure.
Let me think about it.
That's all I ask. I'm not as fragile as I look, you know. I'm up to it.
You ready?
I just want to make sure you are well, Wanda.
I don't think I'm ever going to be well again. But I can make sure everyone else is.
I am hungry.
I'm talking your ear off, aren't I? I don't mean to keep you.
I'd like to know who you are.
Actually, I would like to know more about you.
Yes, let's get to know each
I
other.
would like that too.
Nice. About your past.
I want to know more about you.
All right.
Tell me your story, Wanda.
My chaos magic came to me when I was a child in Transia, defending my father from a mob. I quickly learned how much humanity can fear what they don't understand.
Like Magneto.
My twin brother had talents of his own. When the mob came for us, we fled and never looked back. We used our talents to survive, and eventually transcend our lot in
Street
life.
talents.
But Pietro and I disagreed on how.
Where is Pietro now?
Still in Transia. He believes in a world where mobs don't menace children who are born different. I am not so optimistic.
If he stayed in Transia, where did you go?
All across Europe. I reinvented myself, lived a quiet life, and explored the limits of my magic. That's how Agatha found me. That's when I learned the source of my chaos magic. She offered to bring me here so she could teach me how to refine it. We had so many plans.
Can you give me insight into your magic?
Chaos magic is inherently dangerous, for it is the same power wielded by Chthon himself. It is magic forbidden to the Sorcerer Supreme, for its nature is unpredictable and its touch corrupts. But not for me. I leave no stain on reality, and I have used it effortlessly
hygienic,
since childhood.
you would say.
I am the exception to the rule.
Nice.
But why is chaos magic so dangerous?
I mean, the word chaos
If I
is
desire
just...
it, I can alter reality itself, or destroy it. And despite what I believed, I can lose control.
Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control. Let's go.
Agatha.
Can we talk about your journal detailing the Abbey's mysteries?
Oh my. I'm so sorry.
I read your journal.
For what?
Those were all notes to myself. I'm surprised they make any amount of sense.
I saw the.
They made sense to me.
I saw the.
Your journals were the only reason I uncovered the Abbey's secrets.
I saw the boob doodles.
Really? That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad I could be of some use to the team, even when I was away.
I had questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
What is it like to be an apprentice to Doctor Strange?
I'm still getting used to it. After Agatha...
I feel like if your last name is Strange, you gotta act a certain way.
A powerful wielder of chaos magic?
Like if somebody's name is like...
Why indeed?
Douglas Strange.
That's not how I see myself. I don't know if I'll ever be more than a lost kid from Transia. I wasn't worth Agatha's attention, so why his?
It sounds as though you do not want to be his apprentice.
Boob doodles.
No.
I made that up.
It's a great honor. I learned so much in such a short time.
When you doodle boobies?
I don't think I can live up to the idea of apprentice to the Sorcerer Supreme.
Why not? What's wrong with that?
Yes, Hunter?
She can call herself assistant to the Sorcerer Supreme, or coffee czar to the Sorcerer Supreme.
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it.
Or just ask him to trade titles. Be like, I'm the Sorcerer Supreme now.
Hey boss, head to the forge. There's something you need to see. It's not Strange in his pajamas, though I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes. A real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to the forge, okay?
I hate...
was not on his A game last night.
Okay. Yo, Tony is so annoying, but he will surprise you and get some zingers in. And Blade 2 is surprisingly funny.
When can I go again?
Of all the gamma accelerators I've seen in my life, this is definitely the gammaest.
Almost people never returned to the shelter, got back on their feet, found a job, place to live, and were on the new path. The person venom found at the end of a long winding trail of blood was not one of them. Venom made sure the vampires who did admit a similar fate. Late night food trucks are like vampire magnet. Deadpool cleared the scene, ensuring all the patrons and menu items were safe. And don't worry, Deadpool got the triple meat deluxe taco, extra sauce, and pile of spicy pickles. All is well in the world.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Source of this message comes from someone flagged as an arms dealer named Weasel. Deadpool says he knows him. You can send your unused Marvel team out on missions to get
Hunter.
ability upgrades.
Beginning decryption sequence.
No, I haven't played as a male, so I'm not sure.
What they're up to. Ready for some hero work?
Take your Jelby to work day. Jelby? Moss Island field trip? Really cool. Sick gray guy attacking the southern normal. Mr. Deadpool. Send someone to help Jelby out. Who the hell is Jelby? It's all good ass. Send a hero level is too low. Damn. Send Captain America to do that job.
Happy to help.
And
this should keep someone busy.
Okay, we can't send anymore. Shield exchange. I'm broke. I need some cash.
Bye.
Okay.
There you
new
are,
gamma
Hunter.
coil.
I'd like to speak to you,
Hero combo
if you
with
have a
Dodges.
moment.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I understand you spoke to Wanda this morning.
Wanda.
Tell me, how is she faring?
She's ready to fight.
Perhaps you should ask her yourself. I'm sure she would like to hear from you.
I'm not ready for that.
Damn.
I can't imagine that she doesn't feel some semblance of betrayal on my part. I was the one who gave up on her, and long before she fell to Lilith.
I mean, you're old and tired.
I just thought she was
trying to retire.
Lost to us, beyond saving.
This lady.
No one has been purged of Lilith's corruption before. I didn't think it was possible. But you and Nico made it possible.
Damn right.
This isn't easy for me to say, but I'm sorry for ever doubting her.
Apologize to her. Exactly.
Who you should really be apologizing to is Nico.
Yes, I know. I just don't know if she would accept an apology from me at this point.
It's a start.
Do it anyway.
I can't help but ask, what was it like, purging Wanda of Lilith's corruption?
Funky.
Did you suffer any strange effects I should know about?
Mm-hmm. I smelled that funk. A vision. Oh, yeah.
I did experience something you should know about.
What's that?
I had a vision. I believe it was the Temple of Chthon.
No. That would mean...
Chthon is almost upon us.
Then we better get to work. Well, that's enough of me monopolizing your time for now. We'll talk more later.
He's got a lot of rings. Anyway, yeah, so the caretaker, Sarah, was a lover partner of Agatha Harkness, that character that they brought into the show after the Wanda show. It was Agatha all along. Anyway, so Agatha's over here, and she's a ghost. She got blasted to smithereens when Wanda lost control of her powers, trying to go through the challenges of the Abbey's grounds, and then somehow got taken over by Chthon. No. Then, yeah, somehow she got, I forget already the beginning of the game. She was apprenticed to Doctor Strange, and then the Sanctum Sanctorum got attacked by Lilith's forces. Lilith is the mother of demons. She got resurrected by Hydra, that's trying to get more power, obviously. And then when she got resurrected, they knew over here that they had to resurrect her daughter, who you're playing, or her child, who you're playing as. And you're one of the few of a specific bloodline of like half human, half demon, whatever. Your job is to, fight back. And then there's like a collection of Midnight Suns that are formed specifically for this job. So it's like Blade and Ghost Rider and Nico and Magic and I think Doctor Strange, and then later on Iron Man shows up and Captain Marvel, and it goes on like that. She was in a hibernation, your character, and then but she was in a tomb. She was buried, or in a mausoleum type place. See, Agatha insists on keeping the painting of Indra, but I cannot abide it. Alone, this was caretaker saying this. Alone in her cauldron is not the Indy I knew. After she lost her sisters to that damned madman Shaw, she was never the same. Anger, or once there was laughter. I should burn that church of his to the ground. I should salt the earth where it stands. I should have done it 200 years ago. Agatha forbids it though, and in this I will abide. She says she has her own plans for it. Why do these old memories come back to haunt me now? Indra and her sisters here, Shaw, my hunter, waited these years, all these sorrows. They are a stone. Yeah, so Agatha and the caretaker Sarah and Lilith, before she became a bad person, a bad guy, they lived through the Salem witch trials. And this guy named and were hunted by this Inquisitor and fought back against the Inquisitor, tried to save some witches. Things didn't work out. But at some point,
Smell that, Hunter? Don't be mad, but I bet some cash that Wanda wouldn't come back. But here she is, less evil and more traumatized. A miracle.
Deadpool's one of the DLC characters. Deadpool, Venom, Storm, and Morbius. They get added to the game and have a pretty challenging DLC campaign that fits within the story, where you fight off a vampire uprising
She has joined the club.
Man, I love it when you can take a joke. Can't be a hero without a lot of emotional baggage.
We have each other to help lessen the burden.
Yeah, you went and made it all fuzzy.
The fuzzy stays. Wanda will have us if she needs it.
A group of unqualified dorks is cheaper than a professional. Well, what about you? How's that wet noodle of yours holding up? The one in your head.
I have had better days.
No dust, Sherlock. You've got martyr written all over you in, like, big red letters. Comic Sans to boot.
I do not understand.
You know, someone who falls on their sword and doesn't ask for anything. That'll kill you quicker than your mom will.
Oh, Deadpool, are you worried for me?
Sounds romantic when you ask like that. If you go around soaking up other people's problems like a sponge, you're gonna get so full you explode. So take it easy. I don't want to clean up that mess.
Yeah, so I would say that the DLCs, well, the characters in terms of combat and like just enjoying them from a gameplay standpoint is actually pretty cool. Getting to recruit them and getting to, like, they do as good a job for these DLC characters as any of the characters that you get to learn about. So you go through the whole relationship situation with them. They kind of bring you through a personal journey, and yeah, it's great to just mix and match them up with your existing squad. So I think all that's all right.
Need a pick me up?
Morbius. Oh, I need some cash.
The energy around the Abbey is thick. Makes me wish I was an emotional vampire.
Is that a reference to what we do in the shadows? That's funny. Okay.
All right, Hunter. Let's get to work. I can't tell you how great it feels to have the Gamma Accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are welcome.
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet. If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a glorified barbecue lighter.
Johnny Blaze is not nearly the threat to us Banner is. I suspect he will hand it over once he realizes we are the world's last hope.
Oh yeah, he's been totally reasonable and thoughtful so far.
And if we do get the parchment, do you really think you will be able to stop the prophecy?
I'm gonna become a master of magic, right? Why not start by smashing a musty old prophecy?
Your overflowing confidence is something to behold, Tony. I wish I had some of it.
Oh, take all you want. I have enough confidence for the whole team.
Man, I don't know what they're
No matter
talking
what,
about.
Though, this whole thing has already been completely worthwhile.
She wants some of his overflowing confidence.
Why is that?
Because right now, I'm looking at the Gamma Accelerator, and Bruce Banner is looking at an empty spot where the Gamma Accelerator used to be.
He's just
All we
floating.
need now
His
is the
evil
Parchment
Banner. So Bruce Banner is possessed, and the evil version of him has been causing some problems. So at first, Tony was really sad because they kind of lost their friend after they'd been in talks with him, and he was going through some shit separately. But Hulk should be the last character for me to recruit at some point.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I have Hell's Fury, don't I? Yeah. Enforcement. Holy Flame.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop.
Damage enemy or restore to 40 health on a KO. Oh, I don't have this. Already have Drained Soul. And I have... Reroll. Wrath. I have Wrath already. Well... guess I'll just... You have new research. Complete 3 missions with Scarlet Witch. Oh yeah, you got it. And we have a
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Iron Man challenge to go through, so we can get his legendary card and a new outfit for him. Also, didn't I have to talk to Doctor Strange? Where the hell is he? That's I just heard him. Where the hell is he? Is he?
We have a tough choice ahead, Hunter, and I could use your input. Do we have the Apocalypse canceled party in Malibu or New York? Still not sure about Blaze or Wanda for the guest lists, but if there's someone's +1, I'll have Happy look the other way.
What the hell? Where did... Oh, okay. Doctor Strange is in the common room. Disappeared. Also, let's look at what's going on with her. So she starts off with, every character starts off with like basic cards, 8 basic cards, 2 quick attack cards, 2 normal attack cards. Oh, this is different. She doesn't have quick attacks. She's just got skills, heroic cards, heroic abilities, 4 attack cards. Let's see what kind of outfits we got. Change outfits daily. They sometimes hang out by the pool, and you can pick up some different outfits. Unfortunately, a lot of the outfits are kind of generic looking, but it's okay to just have a variety, get a sense that the place is kind of breathing, you know, and people are switching up their outfits. Boss Witch, Boss Lady, or Fallen Scarlet Witch. Oh, this is what she looked like. Yeah, I can't fuck with this. It's just weird to me. It's nice that they give you the costume though, but why would you do that? And then the Midnight Suns costume, which we gotta check out. Let me see the Boss Lady. Do we like this? Tie jeans. I would say that you should pick up the DLC as part of the bundle, Hibernate, if you can swing it, because you do get introduced to Venom, and you do want to start to see how Spider-Man's relationship with him changes, and then beyond that, Deadpool's pretty funny, Morbius is pretty funny, and his relationship with Blade is kind of cool, and I'm still working on Storm, but yeah, I mean, I think that it fleshes some things out and gives you like a decent amount of content. So I mean, I would try to pick it up. I was lucky enough to get it all because of a sale on the Epic Store. So that's how I got it. I think everything came out. I forget now. Do I like this outfit? I like this outfit. Was this Bringing the Heat? Bowery? Bringing the Heat? Nashville. I like Nashville. Epic gives games away. I'm pretty sure it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure I got this for free. So in Epic, you don't pay anything for Epic. Okay? If you have an Epic account, they're just trying to get people looking at their shops to compete with Steam. So if you just happen to have a free Epic account, that's it. You might get some games for free. What did I get for Epic so far? Let me see some. I got... Can I see the Epic launcher, or am I not allowed to? Library, let's see. Yeah, so I've been able to get from the Epic Store for free. I got Jurassic World Evolution, this indie game called Beholder, The original Ghostwire Tokyo, another indie game based on the Invincible universe, the comic Adam Eve. They pumped out the Callisto Protocol. I got that for free. Got this other game called Death's Gambit, a CRPG called Weird West. The Teenage Mutant Ninjas Turtles Shredder's Revenge, beat 'em up. Got Marvel's Midnight Suns. I got the Outer Worlds sort of deluxe edition with all the extra stuff. I got Deathloop. The only games that I paid for, but I got them at a significant discount when I got them, was Alan Wake 2 and Witchfire. And if I'm not mistaken, they've been giving away some holiday games, a lineup, and they got a bunch of sales going on right now. So the new game that is for free is Vampire Survivors. Yeah, which is like $5, but they're giving it away for free. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay.
We got Wanda back, straightened out Johnny Blaze, and are gonna totally vaporize the Parchment of Power. What could possibly go wrong?
I know.
I hope that wasn't too confident of me. I just really want Lilith to go away forever.
Get some outfits. Alrighty. Okay. Well, it's been 4 hours. So I have there's a lot to do. Now that I have Wanda, I can kind of start training her up, getting new powers and stuff like that. I can go and get some of these chests unlocked that I've been leaving alone for a while, and collect a bunch of skins and such. They get the legend edition. I don't remember, Hyber. I don't remember if if you wishlist DLC, sometimes the DLC will go on sale. So I actually don't remember if I think I got the base version, and I think I got the DLC at a significant discount. I think I wishlisted it and it popped up, and I was able to pick it up on the cheap. I don't remember what the price was. I think I did the same thing for Death's Gambit, and I think that's a way to go, So, and because the DLC doesn't activate right away. You have to be somewhat into the campaign, and the campaign can get pretty long, depending on what difficulty you play as, and how much you want to invest time lining up everybody and building up their decks. I thought maybe I could just focus on a team of 4, but once you go to the mission board, they start rotating which heroes you're going out with, at least one. And so it encourages you to kind of distribute your investment across all of them and develop relationships with everybody. So it takes a while. So then by the time the DLC unlocks, you're kind of in the middle of the game. So it can kind of fit in anywhere you want to put it. And the challenges are steep enough that it feels like they were meant for characters that were already developed and cooked for a minute. Almost as if you'd played the game, maybe beat it, and your character's already strong, and now you're using them to help you take on some of the challenges. You fight against Dracula. That dude's a pain in the ass. But anyway, Anyway, yes.
I think the guy's a genius, but come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips on this one bet.
It's a nice time sink. And the vibe is kind of wholesome. You know, despite the kind of spooky nature of it, you know, with this particular lineup of characters. So I don't know. I think it was just nice. It was just nice to get into. What time is it? 2? Okay. So, but I am gonna call it here for this game, and then I think what I'm gonna do is maybe spend a much shorter amount of time just vegging out on some Marvel Rivals matches before I pass out. So I'm gonna bring down the stream and then bring him back up with Marvel Rivals. But I'll be back on this tomorrow. Friday. So yeah, I'll be back. I'm on this like regularly throughout the week. Some days I come on really late and I don't have the energy because it's like a thinking man's. Like the matches can get pretty involved, and so my brain just, I could feel it just go, you know. So if it's past a certain hour, I'll just jump on to something more visceral, like Marvel Rivals in this case, or you know, Dark Tide or something. But as long as I start at a half decent hour, I usually start off with something like this. It's a little bit more deep, and it's been fun. It's been fun so far. Yeah, and what's good about it is that like I said, at first I thought it was corny, and then at some point during the game, I was like, this place feels familiar and home. Look, everybody just chilling and hanging out. Like there was a. It simulates something that I think people are missing, which on the face of it, you don't even think that you'd value, but then if for whatever reason, you know, you maybe are experiencing a little bit of like isolation, you know, it's because of how fast things move, and you know, maybe it's been a while since you've had that Durham-like experience. You get a sense of that here. It's kind of sweet. It reminds me a little bit about Kingdom Hearts. You know, in Kingdom Hearts, you spend a long time getting to know the cast of Disney characters that kind of you adventure with, and you're brought into the world in a way that you know, you're not brought into the world when you're, let's say, just watching the movies and stuff like that. So this game kind of has that vibe. Yeah, no doubt, Hyper. No doubt. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, man, you'll see more of this, and all of these are all these sessions are going to archived on YouTube, if you're ever curious. All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here with Midnight Suns. It's been good. More to come. All right, thanks, folks. Thanks for being here, and yeah, progress, man. We got Wanda out. Very nice. So more of that when we come back.